Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, maybe even good night. We're back. We're back. Some more PZ. Feels like it's been a few days, because it has been a few days. Looks like our cows are in a good mood. We actually have no fog. Yeah, is it raining? I was about to say no fog, no rain. No, it's raining. Quick note. So last stream we had a little crash. And when we got back to base, so I locked in between streams, the water barrels were not working. They were not collecting rainwater. They were not hooked up to the sink. I had to pick them all up and put them down again. Also those 5. Downside being they're now almost empty. We had full water reserves. Well, I guess it's not November yet. We should still get some rain and not snowfall, so hopefully they fill up a fair bit. So I kind of don't want to go too far away from base here today, because of the whole thing where they don't fill up properly if you're not in the area. So yeah, that happened between. What I wanted to check is, so far we have the grand total of 1 window. Now, hang on, isn't it that we couldn't do the second window because the window is missing? Something like that. Yeah. We don't have a window, so we couldn't install the second window armor, if I remember correctly. But we could take a look into the windshield armor. And I'm not sure if we can craft the bumper. The other thing we could look into, we have mechanics level 5 now, which is, I think, the level we need to repair the engine. So we probably gotta drive around the town and pilfer every car we see for engine parts. We do have a few engine parts here. Maybe here? Yeah, anywhere else? Alright, give me a wrench. Let's see what we can do with 6 engine parts. Probably like 6%. We're going from 44 with 6 engine parts to 50. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Oh, hang on. One more thing I wanted to check quickly. So I do have the vehicle repair overhaul mod active now, so we can actually repair some other stuff also. We can repair some windows. Oh, steel sheets. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of... Grab some propane, grab some steel parts, see what we can repair here. As I know from the bottom of my heart immediately where I have my propane torches, and I don't need to search them in every single shelf each time. God damn it, I think they're in the car outside. Who's taking care of the order in this place anyway? Let's grab a bunch of steel sheets. Because I'm feeling like we're going to be repairing more than just that. Yeah, let's also grab some small ones. I think for the brakes, they can be repaired to small. We'll figure it out. Pipes, but they are also kind of needed for the armor. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of running up and running down here today. Alright, where's my propane? Rear windshield. Small sheet. Hey, Kabanga, good to see you. How you doing? Even repair the glove box with a small sheet. Very important. We can repair the gas tank without having to uninstall it. Mortis throwing arrows, wonderful. Would we need to repair the seats and stuff? What's the best thing here? Sheets? 50-something percent. Ooh. Leather apparently seems to be Angus calf leather. That's very specific. It's got to be calf leather, but only Angus, and then it's 91%. What? Doing good, doing good. Thank you, thank you. I mean, this is very, very odd and specific. Alright, repair the trunk storage. We can just replace the lights, and we should probably. Yeah. Can't repair the heater. Brakes. Sheets. Remember small sheets being the best thing for the brake repair, but apparently not anymore. Iron bars seem to be the thing we need for the suspension. Right. I am not from Brandenburg. It's just the name of the city here in the game is Brandenburg. I've basically only driven through Brandenburg on a train and visiting Berlin. That's very much like the German Brandenburg is not something I've really experienced all that much. What am I looking for? Iron bars, right? Was the thing. One there. What do I have here? Non-iron bars. Alright, let's check. Let's check what we need for the other armors. No, what do we need? First of all, we need a welder mask that I left downstairs. Let's just take the only thing we have up here is iron pipes. Let's take those, bring those downstairs, see what else we have in the trailer with our gear. You grew up in Berlin. Nice, nice. So by your wording, I assume you're no longer there? Left the government moved to Berlin, yeah. Probably got a little bit more busy there, I guess. And I'm assuming probably also rent then went up and everything. So steel sheets and screws. Yeah, I think I used up all the steel sheets now for repairs. We need some more of that. It's the only iron bar we had. Okay. I think we gotta get some more materials. The problem is our trailer is basically full, isn't it? No, well, we got some room. Oh, that is the question. Can we repair the headlights with electrical wire? No, a lot of checking this here the whole day. Glass panes, broken glass, strip electronics. Problem with glass pane is we can't make it because we need a clay thing tool in order to make the clay requirements for the glass. It's all thing. You moved, man. I was in Ireland for 10 years and moved back to Germany last year.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, Joker Chef. That all needs to get out of there. "11 years now, wow, okay. Yeah, I can, like, there's a lot of things I liked about Ireland. A lot of things also I didn't like, so I'm like, I was happy I've been there, but I'm also happy to be back. I think that's the most diplomatic way I can put it. Hello, Laura. Good to see you. Alright, so I think, let me actually grab a little bit of the propane here. I think I want to go a little bit on a dismantling spree here. I'm just hearing the rain at the moment. Just close the frickin'... Do I need to open the menu to close it again? Yeah, okay. Oh, hang on. There's one more thing I wanted to do. Like, I'm fairly certain, at least, we should have boxes of light bulbs. Like, actual proper light bulbs here. Let's give our car a fresh set of light bulbs. Wonderful. It's almost 3 in the afternoon, and we finally get to drive around. Now, I kind of want to find something nice that we can disassemble for some mostly sheets, which like my first point of interest would be like a laundromat. I just don't remember if we have one anywhere. Also, let's start pilfering some engine parts here. Make engine parts. Wink. We ever gonna drive that Spiffer truck? Probably not. I'm just gonna kill every car here, make it undrivable. I have, by the way, something I think I should point out to everyone who's getting invested into this run. So there is currently on the internal test server that I don't have access to is patch 42.4. Right, the next update for the unstable branch is there. And from what I've seen so far, that patch might not be safe game compatible. So whenever that patch releases, we might not be able to load up this world. You know, is would be unfortunate, but it's an unstable version. It's kind of the risk that might happen. I hope that they might be able to not have that issue. But it's kind of, you know, every time you start the game, there's a big pop-up window saying, hey, this might happen, just be aware. Play at your own risk. So, yeah, and I'd rather, you know, they progress and eventually get to a stable version. Why can I not take the engine parts here? What? Oh, that's a sports... Oh, yeah, sports car. Ah, at least looks very sporty. And I need mechanic 6 to pilfer sports cars. Okay. %. We're getting there. Okay, I think we've pilfered a couple more here. Looking forward to no longer having our car stall out once we have the engine back up to 90-something %. No, this one. This button. That's nice engine condition. Should give a nice amount of parts. 15. %. We'll take it. Alright. Still trying to remember. I'm fairly certain we came across a laundromat somewhere in the town. Which is kind of the best place to disassemble stuff for metal sheets. Don't remember where it was. I think across the road from the police station. First zombie of the day. How are you doing today? Just asking questions, yeah. This is a... You're asking a question. I think it's a Dodge Challenger. Yeah, Dodge Challenger. I always get confused between that and the Plymouth Barracuda. It's definitely my from the modded cars. I want to say my favorite, but also haven't found the not repair, dismantle, the Trans Am. So there's basically now a mod for quite literally the Knight Rider car. At least this used to be good for metal sheets. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do with copper scrap, but let's just take it. Well, the thing is, there's, at least at the moment, fuel is still plenty. And there's not that many people competing for the fuel that's left. So there's no mechanic in the game, I want to say yet, that fuel goes bad. Oh, we can use that to repair. What was it? The seats? We needed sheets? Sheets for the seats? Just me fast forwarding time. I'm awake. Alright, let's see what we have here that we can actually use. And how far I want to over encumber myself. And maybe... Put our glasses back on so we actually see what's happening. Picking up that copper the whole time, and I'm like, is there really a recipe that uses the copper scrap? I have no idea. I think I'm gonna leave the rest. 50 incumbents, alright. Now just 49.98, don't worry about it. How do I have dirty socks here now? What? Constantly picking those up. It should give us some materials to work with. Where's my light constantly? Whenever I take my foot off the accelerator, the light starts flashing. It's something weird. Maybe just a warning as in, hey, you're driving a sports car. You shouldn't be driving slow. Ah. How will look and weight wise here? 782 going down. Just have a beer. Didn't do much for my hunger. I think I have a bunch of chips on me. I don't feel like cooking. Let's just eat some chips. The game is so realistic sometimes. Ah. So out of interest, how much was that? The 20 liters in there. God. I think we might have. Well, I was going to say we might have some issues in the real winter, running out of water, because we lost all the water due to the crash last time. But hey, if the save game doesn't work anymore in a couple weeks, nothing to worry about. Anyway, on that happy note, let's see if we can craft some more challenging stuff. Type 2 windshield armor or Type 1 windshield armor? Let's craft the Type 2. For the rear windshield armor, we don't have welding torch enough. What? Right. Craft refill. Right. Looking at that here. Windshield armor, yes, please. Rear windshield armor. We need 2 sheets to repair the driver's seat. And scissors. Scissors, I don't have a second sheet. Okay, let's just leave the sheet here. Oh, that's another sheet. There's another sheet. In that case, give me the scissors. Felt a little bit like a waste of time, but whatever. What happened to the scissors? Oh, I have them equipped, maybe? Did it use up the scissors? What is happening here? Not there anymore. Okay, that's a bug report for the mod then. It's a very inefficient way of repairing your car, you know, if you're throwing a pair of scissors in there every time. Alright, let's grab some zombie loving equipment. Yeah, yeah. Doing well, doing well. How are you? We need to make the Mount Boulevard welding level 5. He's still a way to go. I think for now. I need to bash some zombies. The car starting first try. So let me actually just open up the map here. A wonderful little town here. Honestly, so my plan was to really just go house to house, clear out all the zombies, and have a quick look if we find anything worthwhile looting. We might as well start here, right? Apparently I've not been in any of these houses. Now, part of this is the tornado area, which is not going to be super interesting, but at least this part we can do. So, never mind. Like it's looted here anyway. It'll be a very quick. Wet bath towel on the ground. How is that still wet? We're like 4 months into the apocalypse. Who made it wet? Why is it wet for so long? Oh, I'm the only one here who could make anything wet. Not okay. Tape. Some Hexer. How's my Hexer doing nowadays? Still good enough. You can also maybe find some more TNG tapes. And some more boosts. Barricaded bathroom. The zombies already escaped through the window. Yeah, still inside there. This is also very inefficient, right? It's like, oh no, Frank turned into a zombie. Quick, lock him in the bathroom and put a barricade on one of the 2 doors leading into the bathroom. Good job, people. You're the real survivors. The previous track. Now I don't think it was Skunk and Nancy. I just don't know. I already forgot what the previous track was. Yeah, a lot of paint here. That is an excessive amount of paint. Do we want to paint our barn? Where are we at? Oh, the paint. If we find some plaster to plaster the barn, we could paint it. Hang on a second. Can't let Hotties magazines run and lie around here, right? What if a child finds them? Window destroyer. Well, so far not very amazing loot in this row of houses, gotta say. Oh, look at that, zombies in the zombie apocalypse. Vandrel, hello there. Where? Let's see. Read this. Gotta be inside, upstairs or something, right? On a window and can't. Oh no, someone inside. How did you get? Well, that's why I don't like going through windows. It's a comfy basement here. How about that? Record sheet for enchantments and battles. Ah. Whatever the next run is, I'm gonna have to do a run where I have to definitely collect all the RPG books. I guess getting sheets to repair the car seats when it's gonna eat my scissors again is probably not something I want to do anyway. Where do I can only get out here again? Okay. Actually stop some throw some stuff into the car. We still need to do that White House though. Hi. Ding, 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 ding. Didn't mind a little snack here. A little bit snackish, but you know, despite all the houses we looted today, no snackies were found. I'm a zombie. Today the game is having me here. The second real jump scare. Look up here. Like they took everything out of the kitchens. Oh yeah. Most attentive zombie 2025. Assuming I've been in there because the door is open. Well, let's double check. Yeah, the only zombies left in the houses are the ones that have bad hearing and bad eyesight. Because everybody else heard me outside weeks ago and came for me. Yeah, I don't think I wandered through the tornado damaged buildings. Just seems like a big waste of time. Done. Okay, so these two and that shed. Please tell me. Gotta be a way in without removing 50,000 barricades. I like that this house spawns as a looted house. It's like it's still 100% barricaded all around. Who looted it? And then rebarricaded it. That is such a dumb mechanic. Apparently the patch has some changes to the looted house mechanic. Still not enough to the point where I no longer say it's a dumb mechanic, but it's getting a little bit better, I think, from what I heard. Grab a green torch to get into that thing if we really want to. Well, if nothing else, we're getting a lot done today. Not getting much to show for it, but hey, can make a lot of access on that map there. Right, let's head over that way. I think this is the. I should say this is all. Tornado array. My way of saying don't even bother with it. It's very inconvenient. Make the glove. No, that's the wrong way around. Oh, I might have a little bit of a mistake here. Alright, hang on. I need to unhook myself here. Otherwise, I'm gonna get stuck between the car. Hang on, is this the house? Yeah, we haven't done yet. Okay. Kind of Austin Powered myself there a little bit, didn't I? Not been in this house yet. Bathroom needs a new paint job. Jump, come on. Climb over the damn fence. I'm gonna hate having that standing there like that. So let's try that again. Hook you up. Beautiful. House party? party zombies here. Oh, we're not too late for the cake. Hey, Lenny? Oh, come on in. Oh, it's surprisingly good here. Oh, no, it's trash. Make you complete trash. Zombies are lurking today. The amount of close calls, almost jump scare things, it's been way too high. Oh, whetstone with me. I do. Oh, there's the cake, but it's rotten. Oh, there's a present on the ground. Medium gift. Oh, what a gift! Wine in a. That's some gift with style, right? Carton of wine. Where? No, seriously. Which window are these zombies on? There's trying to get outside. Oh no, here. Hello. How about here? Right. I think that's two more buildings marked off. Three more. Well, than those two. Alright. This town is slowly getting close to being finished here. Let's repair the engine. Back at 100%, right? No, 97. Didn't I have 6 engine parts? 6 engine parts to go from 95 to 97? Are you kidding me? Or did I not get all the engine parts? Alright. Okay. Think on that note. Well, I mean, we last time we got this this pickup from our little we did a little exploration trip to find new cars, and that was the best thing we got out of this. Not what wasn't my first choice, but you know, given the offering we had. Can't be that picky in the apocalypse, eh? What else am I looking for? Oh yeah, new products? Probably gotta check the cow in the morning to, you know, do a little bit of milking. You know what? If we're gonna read in the evening, let's read in style. Looks almost comfortable. A little sleeping drink. Oh my goodness. I guess I didn't. Oh no, I think this is the chicks we intentionally left here to hatch. Look at them. Look at the little chicks here. Who's a good chick? Mm-hmm. No, indeed. Yo, where are you going? It's my favorite calf to win. Fat, not thirsty, calm. Make some butter. Get over here. And everybody comes, and I actually only need this one. I wish there was the next step that you can only, you know, call a specific animal and not call all of them. Even the chickens are coming. Just wanted to milk you without running halfway across the pasture. So long with the butter. Oh, we're gonna get another 40 liters or something out of that thing. Are you actually done, or did you just walk away? Okay, you're actually done. Ah, cool. Spent half a day just taking care of one cow. Actually, let's just cook these eggs directly. That's breakfast and lunch. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, keeping you busy. I hate that new car isn't starting sound. It always sounds like you're trying to start like a 50-year-old Chevy or something like that. Who's that? Excuse me, sir. Do you have a license to be in the zombie-free zone? No? Didn't think so. What happened here? Check some zombies here still. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Nothing in there. Well, I guess, you know, they're kind of spread out about along a very large area. But yeah, that's a lot of zombies. It's gonna take a long time to kill them all in the game. Keyring. Oh, right. Absolutely nothing in here. Legends of Iron Sandborg. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, there were dice in there? Didn't see. Didn't notice. Yes. We left some pizza in the oven. Yeah, we had a few of those. We had one earlier with also an RPG manual. I was just saying that, you know, on a future run, I have to make an effort to kind of collect all the RPG books. Set of dice. The house taken care of. Window to get in there. Get some smashing. Leap in the dark. What is that? Is that its own system, or is that like a story setting for some specific RPG? I'm not familiar with that. That sounds interesting. That sounds definitely a very interesting setting. Another house party going on here. Party had zombies. Then it sounds like they're about to smash through the front door. Oh, they just did. Audacity of surviving 4 hits. Pack of beer bottles. Let's frickin' go. Wait, do we not have welding free? Rats? No wonder I didn't get any welding XP from all the stuff we did. Crap. Window smash. I'm not sure if that was here. Hmm. Where did I park? Need to do these two houses, but I think I don't like being over encumbered, even if it's just by a little bit. I think it's always easy to avoid penalty on your character. The welding torch on me in case we need to weld something open. Which ones did I still have to do? These two. That's something I wanted to pick up. Pick up beer cans. I don't know where these all guys are coming from. Oh well. Spider, very important. You never know when you might need it. I know shelf in the corner. Yes, there is. Okay. Just as useless as the other ones. Cool. I don't think we're gonna do any shooting in this run here. I think we need to get like bathrobe and flip flops for like base days, right? When we're just hanging around the base. Maybe if we can find some hair curlers. Alright. The mouse is doing weird stuff today. Not great for a game like Zomboid, where any wrong click, any wrong mouse movement could mean the end of your character. Like that. Okay, that's my keyboard. That's actually more me. Here. Almost empty. It's not worth picking up here. Looted. I have mac and cheese behind. What are the priorities for those looters? What kind of priorities could they possibly have? Alright, whatever. So in that case, we have time to check the next building, but that looks again like a tornado damaged building. It's fine. Okay. Are we gonna need a plastering trowel if we ever want to plaster our base? Probably. Let's just take that with. I know that guy. Hey, Cheese, how you doing? It's a new version of XCOM. You actually have to find the aliens. They're somewhere hidden among the zombies. How's daughter Father Day? I'm doing great. Enjoying the new update, although I'm a little bit concerned that the new patch on the internal branch. So Roal was trying to play it on Friday and couldn't load his save games. So let's see when that goes live if we can actually play it. Oh well, if I can continue this run. Have I ever shown you? You know, I heard you kind of like fire station bases. The wonderful Brandenburg, not the fire station, but the old fire station turned into a restaurant, turned into a base. With some Legos. That's always fun. I'm sure there's going to be pictures of the Legos on the Discord. Looking forward to those. This is you know, it's not the Rosewood Fire Department, but I kind of really enjoy this. You know, you have in case the zombie alarm goes up, so you can, you know, well, not jump down here because this is actually solid, but you can pretend to jump down here. And I got my little workshop up here. Cozy little sunroof. And then I built a little barn for the big sheep. Some might say cows, but, you know, big sheep. Well, same thing. I just need to work on this. Like, I didn't have the carpentry to get proper beds and stuff in here. Still doing a little bit floor organization mostly. That's just... Did I put the books in the... It's the tailoring book, okay. Just 20 pages. I think then we grab the welding book. So yeah, the animals are making sound, but it always sounds like it's coming from this side, and it's freaking me out. I'm like, are there zombies outside? Some of the stuff inside. We got a nice supply of beer here for boring days. Say hi to baby calf. She's always running away from me. She? He? Oh, it was a male. Ah, poor boy. Just stay a calf forever. Don't grow up, please. You know, bull doesn't like a second male in the same area. No? Now that I just talked about it, let's have a quick look here in semis. What are our chances of actually getting a bed home in one piece? Chance to break 22.5%. These Okay. Is, you know, how often do you miss an 80% shot in XCOM? Apparently 2 out of 4 times. Alright. Just gotta find more of these exactly the same beds and try to get part 1 and part 2 then. The worst thing is, so I kind of also want a carpet there, right? And they have now in Build 42, there's these fluffy carpets that, you know, really look like super, super fluffy when you walk across them. And there's a rainbow pattern fluffy carpet. And as far as I can tell, the only place where you can get it is in the Muldrow Elementary School. And I'm not sure that's worth the trip. Yeah, I saw that on like Miltos Claire had that in her base, and I'm like, where's that carpet from? I need to have it. And it's like, yeah, elementary school. Like, as much as I like this base and the town in a way, man, Brandenburg is really at the last end, in the last corner of the map. You have the bed I'm looking for? No. I'll just, you know, when we come across another bed of that type, we'll take it. I don't want to run into every house again here. Durat, hello. I can't, I have to say it, you know, I can't wait to play multiplayer again with you guys. Can't come soon enough. Who's making that noise here? Okay, everything's breaking today. Sure, why I'm looking at the ice fridge there. What was supposed to find? That looked like there was cereal here. Oh, it's no, that's just a shelf. Like that. Stout cookies. That's the wrong bet. I think that's the right bet. Maybe we get the other parts here. Probably won't. Oh, nothing broke. Okay. Okay, so we can actually get a proper bet then tonight. Well, I mean, the bet we have is already proper, but, you know, not a bunk bet. What's this then? Books? Nothing we need. Looks like a, you know, typical player storage. Flint flake, plastic pipe, you know. Whole lot of random stuff. You never know when you need it. Meat cleaver.
Hey!
I can hear you. Just come out and play. Okay, now I no longer hear the zombie. Oh, there it is. This house here has the most amount of food we found today. Right, let's have a quick look at the map. First rubber. Let's stuff away. Oh, so, we done all of these. Check these 3. I think these 6 should be doable for the rest of the day, and then we'll head home and build the bed. I mean, the last 3 might be in the area that's not super clear yet. No, there's nothing in this house. Could be even remotely interesting. Like 90% is here really just to make sure there's not any zombies that are spilling out of houses later on. A propane gas grill out there. Yeah, okay, take that. Hope we have room for that. That works. Is that like a sapling? Okay. Respect if you can ram a whole sapling through a zombie. That magazine. Hoping for crash. I did say I wanted to check these three, but now that I went into that area, that looked like a fancy home with a double garage. We gotta check that out. Oh, no, never mind. It's a double garage for 2 homes. Okay, never mind. Trying to remember, there's a modded town that has like these kind of houses with the double garages in between always. I think is it Monmouth that has that kind of area? Not very similar right now. A toilet paper house, quick. Take a screenshot, make a post on Reddit. Yeah, there's a chance for a house to have basically toilet paper in every single container. Like every 2 weeks, you have a post on Reddit where someone's like, "Oh, look what I found. Is this a reference to the COVID pandemic?" And it's like, yeah, it is again. Although I'm not even 100% sure if it actually is. If like a house full of toilet paper, could you find that before? When was that patched in that a house could have that? I'm not sure if that was just a COVID thing, right? That I know. I'm sure if like any sort of hurricane or something comes up and people do the emergency shopping because they don't know when the shops reopen and everybody is buying unreasonable amounts of everything. What's the thing I don't want to be without? Yeah, I don't know. Baby food. Milk. Oh, toilet paper. It's like, okay. Um, Yeah, I guess it always depends how imminent I think that kind of fear of not being able to buy stuff is anymore. I don't know. People are weird. Also, I guess especially when it comes to toilet paper, people have no idea how much do I actually does our household use of that, you know? It's one of those things where everybody, you know, okay, it's running low, gotta buy new stuff. But what's my average use of toilet paper? I don't know. Friends. Assuming these houses cannot spawn with the basement. So I wouldn't know how it would fit in there. Come on. Fair number of zombies still left in this part of town. I like it. Not just running through empty houses and getting disappointed at loot, but you also have to kill zombies for it. Yeah, alright, alright. We done yet? Right, quick pan around to see if we have any barricaded. Ooh, yes we do. There. Mistio. Smash in his window and he's like, no, then I'm going through the other one. Now this should be a proper survivor house, right? Not a where in Brandenburg everything is barricaded because of the tornado. I'm a little bit concerned about the trash. Yeah, that would be the right thing, right? Spawning as a looted house with zombies inside and barricades still in place. That will make me so happy about that mechanic. You know where you're coming from, lady. Not where I want to jump in, is it? Silence. Bunch of good food. Take the flower, but whatever. Now we have the flower. Give me candy. Okay. Schematic. Medical. All the things I need. It's not a medical container in a server house. This. A single CD. Alright, cool, great. Well, that was definitely not worth all the risky plays I just did to get in here. Is there anything in the bathroom? More medical. A box of I didn't know you could box up bandages. Oh. I'm still looking for that magical, what is it, pottery tool thing. We got a little bit carried away there with spotting that survivor house. Premium fishing line. No, we're not doing any fishing. Premium generator. Not opening that door, I'm not letting that rat outside, and only to then run in front of my car and ruin my hood. Yeah, we've been in here. Not in this one. Now, if only... If only I remembered now which houses we actually checked. Fairly certain we did these. And we had the survivor house over here. No, over here. And we were in the garage of the survivor house, in these two garages, and I think in these two. And I don't remember if we did the other. I should really more often do this. It's a little bit torn on the meat cleaver. It's kind of the cool new endless weapon, right? Because we can craft an unending amount of them, pretty much. It's our eternal axe. Yeah, they could one-shot a little bit more often. The moment you step into the car, the next zombie comes around the corner. Yep. Just say. Good here. Yeah, I guess the zombie taxi industry is having a rough time. I don't see anyone driving around, so no wonder they're constantly coming for me. I'll pick up that. Will we break it? Oh, we didn't. Okay, so give me the bunk beds. I mean a lot of bottles there. It's just, you know, just a little something when I need some help sleeping. Don't judge. I'm sure it is. I'm thinking the pillows. You know, the bathrobe and the slippers on that side where I'm not sleeping. Gotta find some other place. Little double pillow. Molly. Molly goes over there now. You need a wardrobe or something. It's getting out of hand here. There might actually be something to pick up, you know, just a wardrobe over here. Can you craft that? Can we build that? I guess furniture. Is this here? But I don't think I've ever seen a wardrobe in here. No. I don't want to try building some of those metal crates just to see how much welding XP we get for that. Yeah, it's definitely looking way more comfy already. I think we earned ourselves some chips for that. Now we're looking for weight. 80 going down, that's okay. We nibble on a meat stick. Crackers. And some chocolate. Healthy day now. Read that magazine. Oh no, it's snowing! The first snow. I think that's literally the first snow we had in this playthrough. Isn't that a vibe? Look, you can badmouth my diet, but I'm keeping, you know, the perfect weight of 80. So results speak for itself. You know, I wouldn't even have known the name of the band. Just like that one song, which is like, you know, very catchy. Still running around with all the butter from our milking session. Put that away. Yeah, and in case we ever run out, we have 28 butter here. There's been playthroughs where I would have killed for like 2 sticks of butter or so. I remember some, you know, I'm not gonna say any names, but 2 people playing a co-op version of the One Painful Year challenge and arguing over the use of a single stick of butter. And now it's like, yeah. I think we need to do a little bit of unloading here. The I'm gonna throw that into a metalworking trailer. Let's just bring everything inside. Bags, sure. What? This is full. This is full. We have too much food. Our food storage is full. Okay. Oh, no. Earring? Fuck. Earring. Still more food in here that we don't need. Yeah, I think I can probably even stop. I'm never gonna stop looting food. I know myself. And we also don't need to run around with like 5 days worth of food when we're like 5 minutes away from base. What do you mean disorganized? I mean, yes, this character is disorganized, but the base is kinda not. Look, the only thing on the ground is the car tools that I need for car stuff and the sacks of sand here. Because who doesn't like sacks on the floor? How are you looking? We do a little refuel. That's a good idea, actually. So, the metal crates. I feel like they're so expensive, though. Let me see. Crate. It's just two big streets. No. Too small, too big, yeah. Scrap metal doesn't matter. Welding rods, I probably never looted. Now, we did pick up a bunch of sheets. I guess the first thing I would need to do is finish reading the welding book. Let me check if I actually ever picked up any welding rods, because knowing me, I'm just like, who needs welding rods? 1 pack of welding rods. You know, we do a reading day here. Build out on our rooftop terrace. Wonderful weather for that. Just a little bit wind chill. Oh, it's snowing. Chilly. Time to pack up now. Put on the long johns soon. Alright, so I would say though, first of all, let's put the book away. Let's also grab a new book. What do we want to read next? Don't have the carving book. Napping book. Well, I do care about glassmaking a little bit. Sure. Now we have our little storage room back here. Definitely get rid of these filing cabinets and then put some metal crates back here for another little storage chamber. Give me the mask. Give me a couple torches. I think I just looked in the shelf. Do we have welding rods? Saw that we did have welding rods and then didn't pick them up, right? So I need to pick up the welding rods. And that's enough material for 4 crates. The fact that crates are not highlighted tells me I'm missing something. Scrap metal. Yeah, hang on. Let's just disassemble these here first. Maybe they give us some scrap metal. Okay. Out of curiosity though, then let's build a metal crate. 20 XP. Like, I like the whole new thing that it shows you the XP, but it can be so frustrating. You're like, oh, 20, I need 1500. Sure, I'm just gonna build 75 more of those boxes. Thank you, game. Assuming I have scrap metal in the trailer. So, I mean, the thing, do you want to know how I leveled up to level 4 for welding? I stood in front of a window. Put barricade on, remove barricade. Put barricade on, remove barricade. Yeah, it's I don't think welding is in a fantastic state right now. But hey, at least it's fast. We double up on these? And just put another one there. Double up. They have 42 storage, though. They're as good as the advanced wooden ones, even though my metalworking skill is kinda still crappy. Eden Sage. You apply a 50% XP bonus. Yeah, I think it takes a while. I just you know, we added some mods now a couple of weeks ago, but I wanted to kind of experience the way and see what the thought is of the devs, right? But I still think for a few of the crafting skills, it's way too tedious at the moment. I think metalworking, so blacksmithing is fine. You know, I never had any issues with that. And actually, with the belt buckles, it's going super fast. I'd say carving is okay, even without the books. I was able to grind carving up without too much issue. I think the crafting time for some of the carving skills are too long. Same thing for napping, although napping is a little bit faster. Can we try to see how much XP we get for this? Long metal feeding trough. Metal floor. I mean, metal floor, single small steel sheet. Question is, how does a metal floor look? Is it gonna look like ass? And if so, where do we not care about it looking like ass? The basement. That's also 20 XP. Now the question is, if I disassemble that, do I get the metal sheet back? Yeah, take it slow there, buddy. I've got 2 sheets right now. Why are you throwing the propane torch on the ground? Why am I suddenly upstairs? I duped the welding torch with that one. But most importantly, I crafted an elevator. It's concerning. Okay. Can I pick this thing up, by the way? No. Can I disassemble it? No. Can I actually use it? Also no. Alright, sledgehammer it is. So, okay, if we really want to grind welding skill here, missing 1,000 skills, so that would be 50 more floors with the small metal sheets. How many do I have? 19. I think in terms of material, that's probably the most efficient thing to do right now. Although, was there another cost to it? Welding rods. Yeah, I might have to go check the hardware stores, the tool stores for welding rods. And I'm out of welding rods. Alright. Let's just leave that here. Yeah, it's nice weather for a walk. Let's have a quick dip over to the tool store, see if there's any welding rods there. Plaster? Oh, we're gonna take that plaster with us for sure. If we don't find welding rods, that is. I wanna go super encumbered. Might have to go to the bigger tool store in town. This one has always been a disappointment. Every time I'm like, oh, let's check the tool store. That has that. For those who weren't there. So this tool store here, just absolutely nothing interesting here. Okay, so this tool store here is part of a whole big mall, right? With a Gigamart, an American Tire, and some other shops in here. And we took like, I don't know, 1,500, maybe 2,000 zombies that we had to kill to get inside. And the whole time hoping, being a lumberjack, that there's a tool store in there. I'm sure we get an axe there. For lumberjacking. You know? We can lumberjack off some zombies, but... Guess how many axes we found in here? Annie, have a good night. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna test in the morning. How many walls you can plaster nowadays with a bag of plaster? Right, for now, I think we're just gonna read about the history of glassmaking. And then have a good night's sleep here. Sure. Or tell me this way. Is it more or less or fewer pieces of wall than you could do in build 41? Because remember correctly, in build 41 it was 5 walls you could do with one bucket. Yeah. Alright, that's an improvement. Still not great. We have what? Our little barn is 10 by 14. So that's 24, 48. Yeah, it's 5 bags of plaster I need to find. Paint is 10. Ooh. Well, that's the next step then, that we have to find... So we did found a basement full of paint. That's the whole reason why I wanted to start, you know, plastering and painting this. Because otherwise, I mean, a barn looks kind of nice just in the wooden... pure wood, but... Okay, so you no longer need a paintbrush to plaster, you now need the plastering tool. Do it from the inside. Oh, no. I don't want to move my heating trough there. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Six. Yeah, 10. 10 it is. I think we're gonna go back into town, check the store there for welding rods and plaster, and then continue looting the houses with the double garages. Should also be a good chance to find some more welding rods there. And small metal sheets, apparently. And zombies. Oh, good sir. Stay for a walk, eh? Not gonna find any... Yeah, does that also give welding XP? It might, eh? The thing is, the big sheets are kind of so useful for everything car-related that I kind of don't wanna take them apart. Maybe just need to disassemble a few more cars or so. There was a metalworking shop a little bit northwest from here. Maybe that had some stuff. I think this is mostly gonna be planks here, right? Yeah. Planks for nothing. More steel sheets? That's not terrible. You know, one downside of having the animated car parts, right? I just have to close my trunk every time because I don't like driving with the trunk looking open. Like with vanilla cars, trunk always open, never close. Save yourself one E-press. Somewhere, oh, there's a lot of zombies in an area that I consider clear. Always, I'm not killing them beside the road, but in the middle of the road, because I never learn. This is... We've cleared this. What is happening here? Where are these all coming from? I mean, they might have moved from the eastern part of the town we haven't cleared. That's a lot of movement. There's a lot of zombies. It almost looks like we've never been to this area before. There's the punks hanging around at my car. Petionka. This is like a metalworking place. Some welding rods here. Some more steel sheets, apparently. We could disassemble those shelves. That's also should give us a bunch more sheets. Where's the zombie making? See ya. Yeah, if only I had brought my metalworking stuff. Definitely a lot of stuff we can still break down here. What did I say? I wanna go to this area here, I guess, past the bank. Can also get the residential stuff above these shops here. Seems reasonable. Oh, it's no sneaky way to get into the building here. Thankfully, the door's open. There's breakfast. Oh, that's the key. Should us get in downstairs? Fancy. Closed. Let's be downstairs, I think. Judging by the direction. That would be interesting, yeah. So it gives a reason to actually loot the TVs. Why did the banging stop here? Maybe it wasn't on this door after all? Oh, this place is cracked for leather. Got the skinny leather pants from here that we're wearing. Maybe in the apartments here across the hall. Let's grab the key. So we need to get rid of some keys. So yeah. I have all these old keys. Don't care. Yeah, although with the change that you can no longer get XP from the tapes after level 3, a lot of the excitements of the VHS tapes has kinda ebbed off. I'm not sure if level 3 is the best place for the XP to stop. So I still think it's kind of funny that there's a Woodcraft episode that's literally called Stairs. Hey, I'm teaching you how to build stairs, and you need level 6 to get to stairs, and you can't learn that from watching that episode because it stops at level 3. And it's like, maybe Woodcraft guy just sucks at explaining. Or you're so distracted by him having his shirt off that you're just not paying attention to the Woodcraft anymore. Just admiring his abs. Do I care about this place? Probably not. Unless we wanna... How big is this carpet here? Is this something for our bedroom? 4 times 3? Wait, why is it 10 pieces Bordeaux? I mean, I guess Bordeaux is just fancy red, right? I wonder if the pieces next to the window were a different rug, and nobody noticed because you never see them. I guess they'll just end up under the bed then. Oh, can I even? Might not even to, because that carpet wasn't that way 4x3 and I need it this way. Never 4D's shop. Man, the Brandenburg shopping area is not having a good time, is it? The shop's out of business. So 2 knives. I'm like, what kind of tool is that? There's 2 knives there. Oh, I would definitely take in the globe lamp. Kinda wondering if I want to pick up the fish 20 for the speaker. No, we're good without the speaker. We have the small speaker. Not worth picking up. That's also already the nursing home, okay. Eating. That's an extra small parcel. What's in there? That tree growing directly in front of that door is slightly annoying. Zombies in basements are so rare. Always creeps me out. Alright. Bloody basement dwelling. Little shit there. Double checking occasionally to see if I still have if I get any scratches in my gear from the walking through the trees, because I'm not always fast enough to press the nimble button. Let's continue our little hunt for metal sheets and welding gear and all that stuff. Yeah, but kitchen, maybe. Maybe not. The kitchen did definitely not care about me, or what it had to offer there. Do a little snack. Ah, so we've done this side. I think we've done those two. Or at least the garage, I don't know. Last day we were here is a bit of a blur. Was beelining for that survivor house. Didn't pay attention to anything else. Yeah, I saw. So I saw. First of all, there was a mod that changed that, right? And then they said, "Oh, that's a great idea," and they took it into the main game. I haven't actually used it yet, though. But I think that's a super neat idea to have remotes actually be usable. Where's that zombie? Hmm. I'm really curious where these two free guys are coming from. Weren't we just out there? Worlds. Smashing in windows. There's a lawless place here. So, good day. This is just not the way I want to go. Steel sheets. In terms of getting small steel sheets, this is not the most efficient way. Just like looting things. Shredding torch. Sheets. That's a good one. This is a question. Have we ever been close enough to this building to spawn in the inside? Now, at least, at the latest, now we have. Surprising low amount of zombies in there, though. Yeah, I've not done a lot of fishing, but it's really just even the hooks. I feel like the hooks are currently not getting used up, right? Like you can carve 1,000 hooks from bones and everything else, but I've never had to replace a hook. And I'm not even sure how you use the bobbers. Would always be, you know, that's why everything, pretty much, everything could just be a work in progress. Alright. To all the places here. You know, just so that I can exit off, we've been here. There. We've checked these three yesterday. And then I got distracted by this neighborhood. Let's actually have a brief look into the bank. Just so that I can put an X over it. Yeah, that's the bank. Cool. It's not a container you can actually use. And that's their security, having their big safe behind the counter. This does not look like a place where I would put my money. No, they have a holster in their weapons locker. Really? This here. Oh, that's just the ATM. Okay, I've been to the bank. Cool. Alright, let's grab all the sheets. All the sheets. Torches, and we're gonna do some more metal floor building in the basement. Here one combat. Interesting how you can install the floors under the furniture. Okay, so we're missing small sheets. Alright, can we do it actually here? It would be crafting, right? Four small ones. We get XP for this. Get that. 50 XP for cutting. And 20 for the... Okay. I can also turn... Do we not lose materials here? I thought this in build 41, this slowly lost you sheets, but if we always use 4 sheets to make 1 and turn 1 into 4... 50 XP? Why would I do this shit? So all we really need, not this, not this. Yeah, a couple welding torches. We just need 1 steel sheet, right? Turn this into 4 small ones. Well, I guess it's a little bit faster. We can knock that out. Alright, let's go outside so we're not getting bored. Ah, Max, craft. Bam, bam. Let me just favorite you. This one, favorite this. Okay. What? Cool. I think we needed level 5 for some of the stuff for our car, so we're going to check at that in the morning. Just wanted to throw the... Although I'm very certain, even though they say fresh, you don't actually need to refrigerate the jars. But it's not like we have limited freezer space. Well, we kind of have, but we're not using it, so whatever. Oh, that's my food for tomorrow. 79 going down though. Okay, let's have a little midnight snack here. Buttery dreams. It was a short night. Alright, let's have a quick look then. Crafting. Challenger. Make the front bumper. Why can we not make the bull bar? Front bull bar C. Needs iron pipes. Okay, so we don't have enough iron pipes to do anything of the useful stuff. That should... Do you still get iron pipes from bathroom appliances? Actually, I should, one last time fill up my stuff from here before I get rid of it. Okay, yes, you get it. We need a place with more bathrooms, more toilets, more bathtubs. Just we can make a lot of stuff. Ian, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you next time. I don't want to drive around too much. Let's see if we have the bathrooms here. What kind of bathroom places they have in the actual fire station. I mean, that's a single toilet. I'm sure they gotta have some, you know, big toilet shower. That's not something I can disassemble, though. Really? The whole fire department crew has to share a single toilet bowl when they have a chili restaurant next door? I mean, we kind of have enough pipes for one thing, right? So the front bull bar, well, great. I don't know which one actually looks good. E, the B, or the C? I want to say it was the B. Front bumper, I guess. I mean, it doesn't look fancy, but at least it doesn't look shit. And now I can drive into things without damaging the hood or the engine. So that's a plus. Now, a big giant mall should have bathrooms somewhere, right? That looks like bathrooms. Okay. We just need to actually get the stuff. I think we do the other bathroom and then that's good enough. I think if you had actual bathrooms and bathtubs, you probably get way more iron pipes, but yeah. This is the fastest thing we could find here. I think this is because it's carpentry to disassemble that. It's probably wood stuff that you get from that. Probably disassemble here the filing cabinets. I mean I think we have plenty of sheets now that I'm not using up any more sheets to grind on the floor pieces. Only had seen that, you know, make sheet, disassemble sheet recipe earlier. Could have saved us a whole lot of time and trouble. Well, not necessarily trouble, but, you know, still kind of annoying. And maybe one day I'll figure out what we can do with this copper scrap. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's definitely like a lesson to take away. It's like, okay, in the future, once I want to do welding, the moment you can turn the small sheets into big sheets and the other way around, that's the go-to thing for leveling. As long as you have propane. That up. Put all of this into the trailer. Then we're gonna craft the rear, not rear bumper, rear bull bar. Hey, Alex. We're gonna do more XCOM Tech Jam tomorrow. Or at least that's the plan. I'm never gonna use this thing again. Let's just throw that in the trash here. The rear bumper. No problem. Alright. Put the welding stuff away. Don't have that much daylight left. We're kinda armored up, right? We can't do the front right window because we don't have a front right window. The spoiler is something we need to find. Yeah, I mean, it kinda only says 71%, but it's actually in really good condition, I wanna say. Considering the condition this thing was in when we found it, super happy. Alright. I'm gonna drive to a different part of town today. the last couple of hours here. There's a couple houses here just south of the highway. Always been driving past those, and I'm always like, I need to clean these at some point. Because constantly end up with zombies on the road. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna take the barbecue with us for our little rooftop chill area. Would fit perfectly. Can I hear a zombie on a window? I like that it gave me the red, you can't do that, it has items inside, but it picked it up anyway. I wonder if that burnt sausage that was in there is now still in there. You never want to burn your sausage, I can tell you that much. I guess we should kill that guy. Where do you come from? Might also do some towing here, get those cars off the road. First things first, let's check this building. Yeah, the I think I was using that in build 41. The like we can dismantle pretty much any car, right? Not just wrecked cars, like any car. Might get that at some point. More paint. Ah, it reminds me I still need to master the rest of the barn. That is actually a fair amount of paint. Let's mark that on the map. Do you have anybody there? Mason's Journal. Can't anybody have like a pottery tool, whatever it's called? I mean, Ace, technically this is a wreck. You could actually disassemble that, even in vanilla. That one still counts as a full car. I didn't bring any propane tools anyway. The timer, flashlights, masonry stuff. I got long johns. No need to pick up a second pair, but man, there's some fancy stuff in here. Let's take actually the paintbrush. But so, hey. I'm gonna just quickly use your grinding wheel to grind up my meat cleaver. Okay. Let's set my car again. Not acceptable. That's the last house here on the south side of the road. That's a lot of trees that have grown in this property. Now, one really, I think, refreshing change from build 41, you no longer have anxiety on every single door that a house alarm might trigger. At least if you're that far into the game that house alarms are no longer a thing. Okay, think. Let me double check if there's anything else on this side of the road. Done that. No, then it comes into that trailer park we've been to before. All good. So we might as well check out the bait shop. Secret house in the woods here. What's that all about? Oops. More chips. Beans. Even more food. More stuff. That is a bedroom. There's a bookshelf in that bedroom. Ah, it's a basement. Spooky basement at nighttime. Wonderful, love it. Oh, if you have picking up. Where you come from? Why is there a zombie in that house? I was running around in the house as if it was completely clear. Bunch of clothing here. Tailoring place. Oh, yes, good point. Ooh. Say the dark wood we're also using for our beds. Might also be worth picking up like a side thing here. Night table. Sure, whatever. Never mind, not that one. Didn't like that one anyway. Wow, completely evaporated. This one is the wrong color. Oh well. Not the first, won't be the last. Well, hello, friends. Alright. That explains where that one zombie was coming from. Where's the punks at my car? Maybe. I just heard somebody walking as we were driving past. Late, but you know what? If we can quickly check out this bait shop, just to mark it off the map. That being said, I don't intend to do any sort of fishing, so I guess we're just here to see if there's any magazine we haven't read yet. Fishing hooks. You know, if I was doing fishing, there's a lot of good fishing stuff here. Teak oven. No. Taking that carpet. The carpet, not the trash. Keep the trash. I think we can pass over to the main road here. Oh, no, those are big trees. Never mind. Guess we have to dodge these two wrecks. Alright. Yeah. I take all of that. First things first, while we're still fully encumbered, let's go to the highest floor, so if we accidentally fall, that we actually die. Barbecue up here. Did not keep the burnt sausage. Alright, cool. And yeah, I think I think it was a 4 in this direction, 3 in that direction carpet, and we kind of need a 4x3 in this way, right? Unless we put it like here, so not under the bed, but more like... Yeah, you know what? I think actually that might not look terrible. Let's see. That's not the right piece. Kind of as you come upstairs here. What was that? Alright. Alright, and then we have a 2x3 carpet. I have no idea where that would fit. Maybe here? An oversized doormat coming into the... Yeah, okay. I'm not an interior decorator. Also, I'm fairly certain I didn't want to get this bathrobe. Okay. Some oats. I'm certain this thing, yeah, this is fully full now. Right, hippie time. Yeah, maybe moving this next to the TV and putting the DVDs. Oh, what is this? The year 2000? The VHS tapes into that. Be a solution. I'm still not sure what we do with the former bathrooms. Alright, I think we're gonna need a little bit more of another little animal day, taking care of the animals. Actually, let me grab the towel. This water bucket. Everybody out. It's cleaning day. Feels like not that very many. I mean, I guess we only have 2 adult chickens, but we're not clearing this out every day. Take our milk bucket. You look like the bull. No, I don't want to try to milk you. That's just not gonna have a good time. Yeah, get over here. Me, pet me. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I had somebody comment that on one of my YouTube videos. So it's the problem is if you do it via the V menu, then you can't select what to milk in. And as long as you only have a single item, that's fine. But the amount I ended up a few times with my water bottle having milk in it, and I'm like, that's not what I wanted to do. Nice that she came over here, right next to the butcher churn. That's kind of convenient. That's not what I wanted to do. Just gotta make sure that I don't end up with any animals in there. Then they can't get out again. Okay. What? What's happening today? We have already, yeah, 6 butters, 30 liters already. Well, we started with what, 3 liters in the bucket? So that's 37. You know, I'm gonna, even if she has something more I could milk, we're just gonna leave her with the rest. So my problem here is that if I pet her, it doesn't do anything. I wonder if that's... Oh, does it work? Actually, then, because with rabbits I had that, right? That I didn't have a pet option on right click. In the V menu, you still have pet options then? That would be actually kind of nice. The most important things in your zombie survival game. Hey, I can't pet my rabbits. Let's grab a stone axe. What did I do? Did I accidentally... Okay. That's good to know, yeah. I definitely had that with some animals. No, we never cleared out the hoses above above the shops here. Making sure there's no friends outside here. Guess there's no way to get in outside of smashy smashy. Yeah, nice bit of bust. The wall tiles there. Yeah, I'm not sure I wanna replace too many floors in the current base though. Like getting a carpet here and there, sure. I mean, like just in general, that blue carpet there, or what? Damn. Yeah, I think it looks nice, that's for sure. I'm just not sure where in the firehouse I would want to replay put full carpet in for full room. This always is like always in those wine shells you have the jars, which is a little bit jarring, eh? It's a weird place to store that. Well, that's intended. Of course, now that we're looking for a black wardrobe, we don't find any bedrooms with that black kind of color scheme. Alright, quickly check this map here. So, first of all, last night we cleared this and this. So just the houses here on this side and that last garage. Okay. Then we can. Apparently, we've never been in this little pond. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the point where this town is mostly zombie free. Oh, I think there was a propane gas grill last night that I ended up not taking, even though it was kind of still good. Like this one now. I want to take it, but then I have to bring it to the car immediately. Okay, I guess we're doing that. I gotta say, it took long enough. Brandenburg fought back. Ah, no. I scratched my head on the tree. Annoying. At least nothing should be cut now, right? We're not having to replace our leather jacket again. Okay. No holes. There, we're now at, what? 5,870 zombies, 4 months alive. Thanks, Alex. Catch you tomorrow. Most of it in Brandenburg. So we did. I'll show you in a second. To watch here. Skill sheet, sure. Let me just open the map. So we started in Riverside, since you can't start in Brandenburg. Did a little bit here. At the warehouse, and then went to Brandenburg. Spent most of our time here. Originally we had our base here in the farmhouse and were fighting into the Gigamart, and eventually then we moved into the fire station. So most of the fighting was here. Now we did do a little excursion to Echo Creek when we were trying to find new cars, as I added car mods. We killed maybe 50 zombies here or so. And then also we had a little trip to Rosewood, to the drive-in cinema where we found the Challenger. But that was another maybe 20 zombies or so. Other than that, yeah, we had a little excursion over here. Again, trying to find some fancy cars here at the Four Corners. There was another 50 kills or so, more maybe. And then we also had spent a while in Riverside trying to get books from the various book places. Wasn't the most successful trip. Call that another 100 kills, yeah. But yeah, let's say 5,500 were in Brandenburg and the rest in other places. The house is looted anyway. Nothing too interesting to find here. What about you? Battery's flat. Even has a little bit of gas. It looks like it's in half decent condition. No, never mind. But, that's a brown wardrobe, is it? Mahogany, yeah. Oh, weird. Black beds. 3 deaths and a divorce. Pickle? I'd say I'd call that complete here. I'm not gonna bother with the nursing home. Let's head down that road a little bit further, though. See what is in that mystery area we've never been to. I put a couple houses off the grid here, off the beaten path. Excuse me, sir, what were you doing in there? He's, alright. Maybe we can find some more corpses in the shed here. Or that weird doctor that we only killed in his kitchen. That's 5 only, okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, collection 4, wonderful. Oh, we have a collector of this. I want to say there was something else visible on the map. So let me just... some of that stuff away here. Yeah, there's a big house. A little bit late, but we'll check out at least what it is. Oh, it's like a... Ah. It's cozy. Couple zombies somewhere. You know what? Good luck. Where I put the scratch tickets? Yeah. Ah, 2 tickets. That means probably 2 winners, right? Personally insulted. What are the odds? All tickets we found so far have been loser tickets. That's what we have the bull bar for. First of all, where do we put that fantastic lamp? That detective case. Ah, it's more protective case. I don't know. Don't like it. Alright, so what do we have here? Open. Empty box. Oh, and a bunch of... Oh, it's the full season? Oh my god. Wait, does that mean I can I assemble it back to a box? I guess once I open it, constantly have all the tapes separately. They're only 0.5. I think we need to kind of maybe establish a little home cinema in the basement where we have our TNG collection. How about that? I need season 3. I need best of both worlds. Alright, I think for now we're just gonna leave those down here. Oh, what if I say that this random one is season 3? It's just gonna give me a couple episodes, right? We have 25, not 26. God damn it. Inspector. Police. Alright, we'll need to figure something out for our VHS collection here. It's quickly getting out of hand. That's a lot of tapes. Paintbrush. Goes onto my little tool table. And throw the jars in here for now. Probably eat something. Have some tortilla chips. Peanuts. So there are actually two versions of the mod. One that I have active that has all seasons, all VHS tapes, and then there is a lore accurate version of the mod that doesn't have season 7 because, you know, the game isn't in 1993 and at that point season 7 wouldn't have been released yet. So it only has the first 6 seasons. And you can find every single VHS tape, yeah. I'm a little bit almost, I don't want to say disappointed, but, you know, finding 3 full season packs. I thought this would be like a really long adventure to find all the tapes, you know? And you're like, oh, I'm just missing Best of Both Worlds Part 2. I hope I can find it soon. But we found a lot of tapes very quickly. I have to test around, play around with the mod a little bit. I like having some. There's a lot of interesting, cool mods just to collecting stuff. But I still think it's very cool, and the fact that you can watch them and have the full dialogue of the episode play on the TV, it's pretty cool. not in pain anymore here. With that all being said, we're gonna call it here for today. We got a lot of stuff done. We have a bed, we have carpets, we have our car basically fully upgraded. Our cows are doing well. We're about to plaster and paint our barn. And unless the patch comes out and breaks the save, we'll continue this run on Thursday. Thanks everybody for being here. Have a good night, Lyra. A good one. Mr. Mayor, thanks for hanging out. And yeah, let me just check quickly if there's somebody I can send you to for a little raid. Other than that, in terms of streaming, we're gonna do some XCOM tomorrow. Started fresh campaign on Saturday. And yeah, we'll continue that tomorrow, and then on Thursday, more Project Zomboid. You know, maybe I don't know how my Wednesday is looking. We might do some PC on Wednesday too. I'm kind of torn between wanting to do more in this run, but also feeling like we might lose it all if it resets. How is there nobody on my follower list really online? Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna call it here, and have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later.